Okay. Here we are with another vintage cube draft. We got 15 cards, as usual. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's see. Nothing too crazy. There's a Primeval Titan, a Volcanic Island, Ugin, Fury. Wandering Emperor is pretty good. But I think I might start off with Ancient Tomb. Goes well in most decks. It's pretty strong. I mean, it's not a Mox, but it's still powerful. It accelerates you quite a bit for free for the price of a land drop. I could see just taking the Emperor, though, going mono white. Maybe try to wheel Caracas. Snag Ancient Tomb, though. Of course, we get past Thalia, one of the better white cards. We got Chandra, Hellrider. And this is really strong. Vraska. If you just want to take Planeswalkers. I like Mana Leak quite a bit. Really efficient counterspell. I kind of feel like going white, though. I'm going to take Thalia. Of course, I'm going to get past all this shit. Scarab God, Iteration, Library, Karn, Craterhoof. It's hard for me to pass Craterhoof. I think I take Library here, though. You don't want too many colorless lands. But Library is pretty strong. Restoration Angel now, Parallax Wave. The white is coming through. Last pack it was like, Selfless Spirit's good, Gideon's fine. I really don't like when the first few picks of the draft are like this, where you get pulled in different directions. That's what's tough about Vintage Cube Draft, I guess. Everything's good. Like we could take a Sulfuric Vortex here if we'd taken those other red cards like Chandra or Hellrider. I kind of want to just take Opposition. Start picking up creatures. I haven't drafted an Opposition deck in a while. Tropical Island. Opposition's usually like blue-white or blue-green. Could just take the Trop. Karn's not bad in an Opposition deck. I'm gonna take the land, though. Fastbond, Windswept Heath. Fastbond Wasteland is kind of interesting. If you pick up like a Crucible or Excavator. Mystical Tutor is kind of whatever. Doesn't look for opposition or anything. I don't think we're storming. I could take Yogg-Will, but I think it's either Fastbond or Windswept Heath. Maybe Wasteland too. I'm going to take the Heath. Good fixing is always good. Tracker now. Sower's pretty good in opposition too. Temple Garden. Makes our Windswept Heath pretty good. Huntmaster opposition, strong. There's also a Thicket, but I think I'll take Huntmaster. Manatide, Vision. Alright, we didn't wheel the Primeval Titan. It's not surprising. What else was here? We took an Ancient Tomb. There was Primeval Titan, Wandering Emperor, a couple other things. I like the Ooze. Oh, wheeled the Chandra. Opposition Birthing Pod. Probably more likely to play Vraska. Hierarch's a good wheel. Somebody took Craterhoof though, so don't really want to jump into green too hard, but don't know what else to do. Parallax Wave. I feel like people still underrate this card. I haven't tried Myria yet. I don't think I will. I'm going to take this Karn. I would like to play her though. Seems interesting. Alright, I don't know what we're doing yet, but we have an opposition. Thragtusk is strong. I want to take Remand. We're playing blue anyway because of opposition. But Revoker's really good too in these kinds of decks. We might wheel the Revoker. I'm gonna take Remand, it's just too good. Tinker? We don't have any artifacts yet, but it is a strong one. This might be a Mirari's Wake deck. I love Primus, but we might not end up with enough ramp if people are taking Craterhoof and all the green stuff. I feel like Wake will be good though. Could also just take one of these white creatures. I'm gonna take the Wake. Grim Monolith is pretty strong. But I think I want to take one of these green guys. Actually, there's also Sheldock. I should probably take that. I'm going to take the Courser. Wow. Ragavan's still here. Adeline's still here. That's surprising. I mean, I'll take Ragavan. Adeline's really great with opposition too. It's kind of a tough one. We have Thalia too. We can bring back in. I felt like maybe white was going to get cut off, but I mean, it's still flowing, at least for the first few picks. Wooded Foothills would be good. I was about to say Woodfall Primus. Meyer, Foothills would both be fine. But can't pass the monkey if we're still not sure what we're doing. We also have 2 red lands, basically. Garrick makes wolves. Edric is pretty good in this kind of deck. Could wheel it though. I'm going to take Garrick. Hope to wheel Edric. Arbor Elf. Azorius Signet is not bad. But I wouldn't mind another elf. Are we omnathing? We could. Why not? Try to find some fixing now.
Trigger, and it's so.
Whoa. I mean, Counterspell's strong. I just don't know if we want that. I feel like Sprawl's better. We didn't wield the Thragtusk. Wield the Revoker, though. There's also Escape to the Wilds. Escape with Mirari's Wake is pretty interesting. Let me take Revoker. Wow, super late Adeline. Yeah, I mean, we probably play Eladamri's Call, maybe. But Adeline's great, even though it's double white. We can just go harder white. There's the Blightsteel if we take in Tinker. Don't have enough blue cards for Force. There's a Treachery, Hydroid Crisis. Garrick spits out creatures for opposition. I think it's just Treachery or Winds of Abandon. We don't have much interaction, so Winds would be nice. Actually, Vista's really good too. I think it's Vista or Treachery. Hope to wheel the winds, maybe. I'm going to take the Vista. I think we need the fixing. Fetches also work really well with Omnath and Courser and whatnot. There's a Tree Speaker. There's also a Mana Drain. If we'd gone heavier blue, I'd snap off Mana Drain. I just don't know. I feel like we just want the 1-drop. Or even like Riftwing. I don't think I'd take Riftwing over it, but probably take Tree Speaker. Ooze is good, or Slime's, whatever. It's an Ooze, but Slime is good as well. There's also Oblivion Ring. This is a tough one. Actually, Boros Signet's not bad either. Whatever. Mana Drain. It's probably wrong. There's a Gaia's Cradle. Toski seems decent too. We didn't wheel that Edric last pack. Esper Sentinel's good. I should probably just take Esper Sentinel. I'm going to take Cradle though, I think. Actually, no. I think Sentinel's good. Upheaval. I think it's got to be Hallowed Fountain. Makes Windswept Teeth fix for blue. Oh wait, no, it already gets dropped. Never mind. I mean, blue-white land is still relevant. Green Suns. Looks for Omnath. I think it's just got to be fixing though. Skull Clamp. We rocking Golos. Night of Autumn is pretty solid. Finale. I think it's got to be Flooded Strand though. Get those fetches in there. Elvish Mystic. Scalding Tarn. A lot of fetches going late. Council's Judgment would be good too. Avenger obviously shuts down the game if we have opposition out. I kind of want Council's Judgment though. We don't have a lot of interaction. besides counter spells that we probably shouldn't even be playing. Wow, that's a channel. It's also stomping ground though. Yeah, I think it's either apparition or ground. Wield the history and a crisis. There's also Garrick. Garrick's pretty solid with Wake. And it spits out creatures for opposition. I mean, Crisis is good with Wake too. I'll take Garrick. Alright, Slime Ball. Signet would be nice. But I'm going to take the Slime. Helix, maybe. Magda's good. Ooh, actually Ballista. Ballista and Wall both are good too. I think I like Ballista, just I think the tiebreaker is that it's colorless. And when you play like 4 colors, sometimes it's nice to have something that it's like if you get mana screwed. Finale. So Thalia is good with like the creature based thing, opposition and all that, but it's not great for like all our 4 mana planeswalkers. I might be cutting mana drain. Are we running a swamp for Golos? Because if we run a swamp for Golos, we can play Vraska too. For whatever that's worth. I wonder if I swap Karn for like Lightning Helix or something. Some kind of cheap removal. Our red fixing is pretty good. Or we could play Elspeth. Elspeth is pretty strong. Doesn't make any creatures. I mean, you can go look for one, I guess, but might also whiff. But obviously pretty good in like creature-based decks, such as this. I feel like I just want more cheap stuff though. Or just 16 lands, I guess. Do I want Helix instead of Remand? I think Remand has to be better. Yeah, let's run 16 lands. Seems good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have a lot of double green. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it possible we just don't play library? I don't know if we can really afford to play library. It doesn't seem that great in this deck anyway. We're going to be wanting to play a lot of things out. We could play 2 islands. I don't think we need 2 islands. I wish we had like a noble hierarch. We have Utopia Sprawl, Arbor Elf at least. Oh, we do actually have a Black Source and Ignoble Hierarch for Golos. I don't think we can afford to run a swamp though. Unfortunately. Looks good. Looks like something. As long as we just get turn 1 or 2 Ragavan each game, we should be good. Just mulligan to Ragavan. I don't love it, but it has our colors. I wouldn't keep this on the draw. I probably shouldn't keep it on the play, but go with it. Just don't go nuts. Okay, mono white doesn't usually go nuts. I'm already forgetting what. Oh, wait, no, we can't get a duel with this, right? I was saying, I'm already forgetting what duels we have. Okay. That is a mock sapphire. That's a pretty good. Sure. Would have gotten an island if I didn't already have it in hand. That's not great. Don't love that. We don't have blue out, so we have to play our land first. Fuck. We get to play Hierarch, though. If they don't kill it, we have Golos next turn. Don't have removal in your red-white deck, please. Okay, they snapped off the attack. Does that mean they have like a burn spell? I don't think we can take 10 here. No, that's fine. If it's just that, it's fine. Please don't have a burn spell. Okay, good. So we actually do have the Black Source and Hierarch, like I said, so if they don't kill that, we could potentially Golos. Let's see here. Go land. Gain 4. Golos, get a land. Add 4. We want another blue source. Get Hallowed Fountain. And then I guess we go... Could go Adeline Ooze, but I guess Huntmaster is probably just better. If we play Adeline Ooze, we get to block the... I just give it protection on blocks. Probably that. We're at 14. Yeah, let's go Huntmaster. You could have like Avacyn. No Avacyn, okay. Hold. Attack with Selfless Spirit and pass. Yes. Yes. Blue. Let me go ahead and do this. It takes us off a land drop with Golos, but we're going to want to play the fetch anyway. And technically takes a land out of the library, so it increases the chance that we flip non-land cards, right? I guess we could just get a drop. We flipped 2 forests, right? Cool, cool, cool. They don't even leave me in suspense and tap it for mana. What? Why would they take it? Glorybringer, okay. So they kill Adeline? Or they kill Omnath? I guess they kill Omnath. They can't kill Golos. So it's either Omnath or Adeline. They can just chump Adeline, so... Oh, they do go for it, okay. I take. I might have actually killed Hierarch, it's my only black source. But I guess Adeline's scary too. Well, they're pretty much tapped out now, so I think we're good to jam. Should have exiled Adeline, end of turn. Oops. Another forest. Nice. Cool. Yeah, you just go forest, tracker, swing in. I guess we had them dead on board. They have 4 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4. We hit for exactly 11. I don't feel bad playing more stuff then. Alright. So it was like basically mono white, but playing Glorybringer and a volcanic island for something. Maybe fractured identity. Probably fractured identity. Or just to help with a fetch, maybe. Yeah, it might have just been for this fetch, the volcanic island. We might not actually be playing blue. It's a pretty good thing to fetch for. That's a good draw. Of course, they have a 1 mana removal spell with Ragavan to pay for the fucking tax. Okay. You win, I guess. GG. What'd they exile? Strand. Okay. It's pretty good. What? Really? What the fuck? What was that attack? Whatever. I guess they were just pushing damage, but strange. I guess we'll find out. Glorybringer. Yeah, I don't love that. There's our black source for Golos. Yeah, Adeline too strong. At least the first strike takes the damage off. Yeah, that 4 toughness is just so strong. There he is again. We have very bad blocks. So we're just hoping to draw a land next turn. 5, 9, 10, take 10 here. Could commando and trade, I guess. If this was a 1-1, it'd be better. Well, don't really have blocks here. Land. Now we have to find a way to deal with Glorybringer. We have Council's Judgment. That's about it. Of course, we're completely tapped out. We can't sack the commando. You know, I wonder if... oh, that's actually good for me. I wonder if it would have been better to play Golos. Because when we get a land, we're at 6, and then if we draw another land, we're at 7, and we can activate Golos. But then I guess we'd have to probably chump with Hierarch in most cases. Yeah, like this is way better for me. If they just sat back, I think we'd be in worse shape. They get to kill all my stuff here. Or, I mean, probably Hierarch, if I had to guess. Yep. Golos. Yeah, I mean, we're dead to pretty much anything at this point. Even if we hit opposition, it's too late. So I can actually exert and then ping Golos another time. If they want. Looks like they're not doing that though. Oh, maybe they are. They are. They figured it out. Oh, also it dies if I just block here. Which I have to do. The Mother of Runes lethal. Shit. Nice. So I could go Wake Adeline, but we just die to either of the 1/1s. Okay. Revoker can target what? Like Mother of Runes, Jitte. But in order for it to work on Jitte, like there has to be no counters on it, or we have to just name it ahead of time. What else did they have? Not a lot. It is just a 2-drop, which is good. We haven't seen opposition yet. I'm just gonna run it back. Another slow one. I'm gonna keep it though. I think Courser Tracker is gonna be a good combo against them. They haven't seemed to be super fast. I mean, they are kind of aggro, but God, turn on Mom again. Council's Judgment gets around it a little bit. Wish we had a red source. They have a red source. They're not dashing? What the fuck? You crazy. They probably have swords. Do I play Courser into swords? If we wait on Commando, they just give it pro white, and then we just lose our Commando. I guess we have to play into it. Well, we get to go Tracker fetch land. That's pretty good. Got a block here. We probably have Chain Lightning, but can't not block. Yep. They did that wrong, by the way. They should have waited till after I fetched. Wouldn't get to investigate again. Yeah, just give pro red, hit me. Need to find a white source. Could have gotten one there, but I feel like it was good to get red. Go ahead and play the Ragavan. I guess we have to let him hit. It just sucks because, like, now, even if we get rid of Adeline, they can just block and get protection with the mother. guess I can't like count on them being dumb enough to not activate Mother of Runes, you know? I think I just have to block, because then that way they have to activate Mother, and then it'll be tapped. Maybe we can draw something to kill it. I don't know, like Helix. Not in a good spot here. Mother of Runes is pretty strong. Especially when you get it out turn 1 for 2 of the 3 games. Yep. You got me. Like that. You gotta play to your outs. Yep. Get out of here, Mom. Oh God. You really have fucking resto? Gotta play to your outs. And they kill it with... God, and they just have like an easy attack on... that's annoying. Yeah, I'm toast. They have fucking Restoration Angel, dude. What are the odds? Glorybringer. Fury. I mean, okay. Sure. Kill Garrick. I should have drawn a card first. Whatever. So you can just give this pro white, I guess, or pro green. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Okay, well, we got trounced game 3. Wasn't even particularly close. Kept a slow hand. It happens. They had turn 1 Mom. Our stuff just didn't line up. If I lose this next one, I'll drop, but I'm gonna run it back. Okay. It's a bit faster, but needs a 3-drop. They just mulled the 4. Oof. See, sometimes I feel bad when people mull the 4, because I like to assume that like they are actually correctly mulliganing and they're just getting unlucky. But I also know that there are times when people just mulligan hands they shouldn't mulligan, and they kind of go nuts with it, and then they're resigned to the, oh, I got unlucky, sort of salty attitude. I should have played Tropical Island there, by the way. I even thought about that before I started going, but then I got distracted by the fact that they mulled the 4, so. They could be Reanimator, though, so maybe the mull the 4 doesn't actually matter that much. They just win with like 2 or 3 cards. I don't think I played Ballista yet. I'm gonna regret it if they have Pack Rat, but I think we wait. That would have been good last turn. I think we play Garrick and just start pooping out 3/3s. Uh-oh. This is it. My undoing. Wow. Okay. Get to keep Ballista. I guess I shouldn't F6 against black since Snuff Out exists. Wow, they Mind Toast me for 3 and then scoop. The nerve. Alright, so they play Cabal Ritual, which means they could be Reanimator or Storm of some sort. And like stuck on mana, They did play 3 Swamps. Because like you could play Ritual just to like accelerate out your reanimation or your combo there. But obviously, typically you play Rituals in Storm where you're trying to produce a bunch of mana and play more spells and play like Yogg Will and stuff. So, I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to need Helix. Could bring in Mana Drain. Containment Priest. Yeah, maybe I bring in Priest. Cut like Finale. Since that doesn't go well together. It's already kind of a... what's the word? Fringe card in this deck. It only works well with like Mirari's Wake. I should probably be playing Containment Priest in the main, actually. Just cut the Finale. Elspeth. Yeah, I kind of want to bring in Drain against them. We have anything that's bad? Council's Judgment's fine. I think Commando will probably be okay. Sentinel seems great. Thalia seems great. Ooze is probably fine. Especially if they're reanimating. I guess I could just cut the Wake. Cut Wake for Mana Drain. Oh. There's the opposition. Another slow hand though. They mulled a 6. Should probably mulligan this. This is a little bit better. Go get a Hallowed Fountain. Very well then. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think that they're more just the salty mold the 4 because they're frustrated sort of player, but I don't know. Maybe they did just get unlucky. This looks good. This has potential. We're on the draw though. So nothing's safe. 2 fetches with Tireless Tracker. It's gotta be good. I don't think the Tireless Tracker will live. kid can try. Usually if they have cheap burn, they'll just kill the elf, so I was expecting either a counterspell or maybe nothing there. You're gonna let us fetch, huh? We draw Remand. It's pretty good. A lot of early scooping this league. Whatever. So they're red-blue. It could be twin. Makes me want to bring in like Helix or Drain. They could also just be like Storm. They didn't play any creatures, so I'm more inclined to say Storm. Maybe they just didn't think that their hand was ever going to get there against like any amount of creatures. I'm not going to bring in the Helix yet. Maybe I will game 3 if they show us that they're actually twin. I'm going to exchange these again. It doesn't help with twin because they're tokens, but it could be that they have like, I don't know, Nahiri or Through the Breach or something. Sneak attack, so. Yep. Not going to bring in the Drain quite yet. This hand is not very good. This is a little better. Mox Ruby pass. Mox Ruby pass and then no play. Well, it doesn't seem like something a Storm player would do. We could Omnath, but I'm a little scared. I think I go Courser first, see if I can get a land off top. Tracker's good. Alright, so now we can Omnath with a land drop. Could also Tracker with a land drop if we're afraid of stuff. Okay, so they're not Storm. At least I'm assuming they're not. I don't know. Maybe they just have like 20 lands in their deck. Or they're baiting me into playing Omnath. Whatever. If they counter this, maybe we'll be able to play opposition. Wow, okay. It resolves. See if we get a land off the top. Nope. Okay. Opposition's looking real nice. No reason to attack, really. Repeal Omnath? Okay. Sure. Very curious. So I think at this point I just play opposition. I don't know, man. Ooh, Ragavan. Okay. Dude. Weird match 2 and 3 there. Our opponents just didn't do anything. Paid actors, I guess. But we lost the first match to a close one. So, can't get that trophy. Wow. Active players up to almost 7,000. Back down to 6,000. No. Almost 7,000. And, oh, there we are. I've never seen it that high. Usually, if I remember right, I usually see it in like mid 5,000 at the highest, at like its peak. It's like 5,400, you know? It's a lot of players. It's by far the most active players I've seen on Magic Online in like any league. I'm actually gonna go. I think I need to take the dog out probably. Give them some food. Yeah. I'll do a draft and then take them out before the games. Oh. A couple of juicy ones in here, but there's one master juicer. Splinter Twin would be great if we can wheel that. Treachery also, but I doubt we'll wheel that. There's also Steam Vents, Bloodstained Mire, Arid Mesa. A lot of good lands here. But Time Walk is Time Walk. Follow it up with Mana Leak, Preordain, Trop. There's also Entomb. Entomb is pretty strong. Can lead to some of the more busted games. I really like Void Walker too. It's not what we're going to take here, but I like it in general. Really sweet artwork too. I think it's either Mana Leak or Preordain. I'm really not sure which one is better. Usually I lean towards Preordain, but Leak is really solid. They've kind of limited the number of counterspells in Vintage Cube from what it was way back in the day. There were like a lot of counterspells. So like the ones you do get in Counterspell, Mana Drain, Mana Leak, Spell Pierce and stuff, they're pretty good. Premium. Remand. I'm gonna take the Preordain though. Can't really go wrong there. So now we can take Hallowed Fountain. Bitter Blossom's fine. I think I just take the Fountain. Hullbreaker Horror is really strong too. Yeah, maybe it's Horror. Plant our flag in blue. I don't want to pass Fountain though. I do think blue-white's pretty good. Or if we end up like Jeskai to win. I'm going to take the land. There's a Caracas now. Mystical Tutor, Venser. Apparition's really strong. A Braid. Karn used to be a slam dunk. It doesn't quite have the same impact anymore. I actually like Caracas. Just kind of hedge into blue-white. Sometimes it goes late though. Get the Venser Caracas combo. I could see taking Venser here, but I'm going to take the land. Shark Typhoon now. Pretty good. I love Pyromancer. Charter Course is fine. I think Lockdown's a really good sideboard card. Easy Typhoon. There's a Brain Freeze. So we could take like a Lotus Bloom, hope to wheel Brain Freeze. I like O-Ring too. Coma's pretty strong. I feel like I don't treat Metamorph with the respect it deserves. I'm going to take it here. Murktide. Legionnaire. A couple good green cards. What could be Merkin? Consider now. Top, Oust. I like Consider, especially if we're playing Murktide. Ooh, Steam Vance and Mesa Wield. Actually, I guess Mesa's better. We already have Hallowed Fountain. We might not even be playing red. Yeah, I think Mesa's better. And if we are playing red, Mesa fixes for that too, so. We wield the Void Walker. There was another black card. Was it Blossom in this pack? I think. Yeah, I think Blossom was in this pack. Usher. Mine's Desire. I'm just going to take Revoker. Wield the Apparition, that's pretty good. Mystical Tutor with Time Walk. I guess we don't know we're playing white. I like Apparition quite a bit, but Tutor Time Walk seems pretty strong. Recruiter, Memory Jar. We opened Confluence Pack 2, pretty good. There's an Omnath. I don't really know. I mean, like, we probably play Wall of them and Spell Pierce. Portal. As far as like what to wheel. Easy Confluence though. Ooh, this is a tough one. We got Archmage, Ponder, Dak Faden, and then a couple Signets we might want. Jitte is also strong, and Wheel of Fortune, of course. This is a stacked pack. We got like some of the best cards in all the colors here, except for black. But like Hornet Queen, Natural Order, Palace Jailer, Ponder Archmage, Wheel of Fortune. Could just take Dak, but I think these mono blue cards are just as good. Could take. Could just take Ponder. It goes well with Regent. Archmage is really strong, but I think I just take another cantrip. Wow, Remand is perfect. Esper Sentinel and Lauren are both great. Mox Diamond, but Remand is easy. Might even play Leovold if we wheel it. Take Balance now. Bobble's pretty good with Murktide. It's not an instant or sorcery itself, but, you know, get something in the yard quickly. Coast, but, you know, we don't even have any white cards. We have some white fixing already. Yeah, I think it's just Balance, our first actual white card. Gilded Drake might wheel. Ooh, Teferi. White seems pretty open, as usual. Take old Teferino. We could just grab Blightsteel, and if we get Tinker, then we're happy. Brawl is fine. I don't love it in this deck, though. Lion's Eye Diamond if we get, like, Time Twister, Time Spiral. So it's really just, like, guessing which combo we're going to end up with. Tinker or the other one. I guess Lion's Eye Diamond, there's two things we could get. Twister. We could wheel the wheel, possibly. Wheel of Fortune. Factor Fiction. Parallax Wave strong too. Crucible. I'll take the Foff. A lot of card draw. It's a very late Raphaelos. Thousand Year Storm, Copter. Don't have enough creatures for Copter, really. Could take Channeler. I wish I had that Mana Leak from pack 1. But I'm glad I have Preordain, I guess. This is our pack 1. Should we go Omnath again? We're halfway there. Let's take the wall, I think. Doesn't work great with balance. But I think it's still okay. It's that or like Manamorphose if we think we're actually going to be storming. Okay, so somebody took the wheel. Green is wide open apparently. Probably just Signet, but Blood Crypt does make Arid Mesa black fetch for whatever that's worth. We just take Signet though. Alright, wheeled a couple good white cards here. I think I want Lauren over Sentinel. Some fixing. Thalia. I don't think we want to be anywhere near Thalia. Pretty easy Force of Will, I think. Hope to wheel Days. I don't think we will, but would be good. Colonnade would be good. That's about it. Maybe Plateau if we do actually want to play red. But I'm taking the Force. Bribery now. Library. Bribery, library. Treasure Cruise would be solid. We have a lot of card draw already. Oh, you know what? We actually already have Memory Draw. I'm glad I took Diamond if we want to run this combo. I mean, you discard your original hand. So you do actually lose some value, but like you get an extra 3 mana with a fresh 7. So it's still good. I almost like Library more than Bribery. Yeah. There's a Twister. There's also an Urza, though. There's also Dam. The Overload is a Wrath of God. Urza or Twister? I think I'm going Urza. Ooh, this is another tough one. I guess we're not opposition. It's not that tough. Scarab God, Drifter. I think it's got to be Cryptic, though. Borrower. Soulfire with Time Walk. I feel like I always have to take that combo if it shows its shows itself. Borrower probably wouldn't be bad either, though. I'm gonna take the Grandmaster. Trinket Mage doesn't really have any targets. I guess it's just Spell Queller. We could take Gideon, but I think Queller's pretty good. Miscalc, Echo. I don't think we really need Ephemerate for anything. But it's possible. I guess it works with Urza, maybe. Colonnade. Cruise. Flicker Wisp. Wow, we wield the Time Twister. And the Sneak. And the Mommy. Okay. I guess we'll play that. No respect for Adeline either. Gideon? Maybe. Adversary wouldn't be terrible either against, like, mono red. I don't think we're storming. To make like 1 or 2 more cuts. I guess it could just be Lion's Eye Diamond. Maybe Time Twister too. I think we either run Memory Jar, Time Twister, Lion's Eye, or we don't run any of them. It is funny with like Soulfire, we could time twister and then get it back to our hand, play some more stuff, and then time twister again, get it back to our hand. It's living in a dream world though. I feel like we need some more threats here. We have a lot of card draw and like cheap counters and stuff, but don't have a lot of game winners. Murktide, Urza, Teferi. Like, do I just play Adeline or like Hero? Gideon, I guess. Maybe we could play Gideon. I mean, we're only tutoring for Time Walk, really. I guess it works with Confluence, Command, FOF, Cruise, technically, but like, it's just a little awkward. I could see cutting tutor for Gideon. I don't know. I'm gonna try it this way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Seems good. With 3 cantrips like this, we could probably get away with 16 lands. We have a bunch of 2s. But I think it's okay. I don't know. I'm questioning Lauren. I think it's okay. I'll try it out like this. I might end up switching to like Time Twister Jar, Lion's Eye. Take out like Lauren, maybe Wall of Omens, Gideon. Wall of Omens balance is just not a great combo. But they're both good, you know, if you don't draw them together. I guess, I don't know. I mean, wall is fine after balance, but like, you don't want to have a 0-4 sitting out there that also drew you a card, putting more cards in your hand to have to discard to balance. I guess we could also sideboard the balance for creature-based matchups. I don't know. Like, we're going to want to have a lot of cards in hand. So balancing, hypothetically, could be bad for us. If we're like trying to play library. But, you know, it's not like we're forced to play it. If it kills a bunch of creatures, it's still going to be worth it. I know we're off library, but I think it's still worth keeping the land. Just no matter what it was. And with the fairy, we could actually end up getting back up to 7, or with other card draw spells like Fact or Fiction. They got all the duels. They probably have like counterspell or something, but we could make them potentially discard 2 cards and lose their wall. Is that good? Maybe. I almost wonder if it's worth taking a turn off playing lands. Probably not, though. Now's when they play a 5 drop. We can't counter it. They have Mystic Confluence, you think? They didn't play Borrower that time. They certainly have a counterspell now, right? Nope, okay. I guess not. Removal spell? Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. Still holding out hope that I can use library at some point. I'd much prefer having them petty theft the Signet than holding up a counterspell for Teferi. They could have Force of Will. Discard Chrome Mox. Okay. Overall, not great. We could go Signet Urza, but they have Teferi. I think I'm just going to play my own Teferi into Daze. Could bottom their Teferi, or, tuck their Teferi. I think we just draw. I'm gonna do this so we can play around mana leak, and then I'll go Signet Wall if they don't play anything. Or if they like Confluence it or whatever. That's fine. Okay. Still get our token. They get to bounce it, but whatever. They play Borrower, they can start pressuring Teferi. Okay. It's a little awkward because they can make a token at instant speed and we can't really lure on the first one. But eventually we can get it. Yep, kind of figured. Yeah, they'll just tuck mine, sure. Makes sense. Wait, is this an enchantment? Oh, I can just destroy that, duh. That's much easier. Let's see if they have a path for my colonnade, I guess. Has vigilance so we can hold up cryptic. If they let me attack, it'd be great. Let's kill that one. Oh wait, we can't cryptic anyway. Glad they didn't have anything. Oops. I guess they were just trying to see if they'd get me with it. Or maybe they didn't realize I could tap it, I don't know. Probably weren't going to be able to mana tithe much after that. So we're going to have to main phase cryptic if we don't kill Teferi. So they can leave Borrower back to... Oh, well, they have Murktide now. I can say they can leave Borrower back to block, but they've got a 6/6 now. We can bounce it, though. They don't have any more instants and sorceries, so... Should be a measly 3/3. Okay. So now I can't colonnade and cryptic. Which is unfortunate because they're attacking. Not great against a fairy. But I guess we can get an attack in. I think we still draw. We could just tap the warder, make sure we get 2 damage in there. I think I'd rather draw. So if they trade here, we can play it to Fairy, which is fine. Now it would be a nice time to have Mana Tithe, but they do not. So I could minus and tuck this, or minus and tuck this, but I think I just plus, keep drawing cards. Force of Will just sitting in her hand. Ugh, yuck. Yuck. Okay. Wait. Ooh. I guess we just copy Murktide. We could attack the Fairy. I guess that's the play here. We end up taking damage. Well, I guess we can just copy Murktide though, right? Then we can just trade. Then have Colonnade. So we could go Signet and then 3 mana Metamorph and pay 2 life, but I don't think there's much reason to do that. Wish we had a blue card in hand. Oh, really wish we had a blue card in hand. That's a problem. Luckily they don't have a ton of white sources, so Wall of Omens can stave it off for a little bit. Okay. E45, attack. So we don't have enough to attack and Gideon. So if they have removal for the wall, this is a little rough, but I think it'll be good if they don't. That's very quick tapping. Tapping out of white, though. Okay. Okay, hold. Hold. The emblem. Do they have removal? Oh. Maybe? They might still have it. Yeah. Okay, they're letting me block. Okay. That's a card. We could just hold that for force. But I guess we have enough mana. Yo, what's up, Kate? With the 5 months? The 5 months. 5 mons. Unbelievable. It's actually quite believable, but still very cool. Oh, 2 power. Lucky. Welcome back. Alright, I'm risking it. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another video. We're drafting. We're dying. We're crying. Just slowly gets very sad. What's up, YouTube? I'm here with another draft video. And my wife left me. It's pretty bad. Just like an immediate drop off. Hilarious. My dad with the cat emojis. Love it. Alright. So they're like Esper kind of doing what our deck is doing. Sort of. They have the 3 mana Teferi, so there's a little more spicy. What did they play any black cards actually? I know they had like the Zagoth Triumph. I feel like they played something. I don't remember what though. They had Urza's Saga. Like they definitely have black in there. They played, you know, Watery Grave and shit. I don't see any black cards though in the game log. Whatever. There's black. Listen. There's gonna be black in there. I kind of feel like I want like Hero or Adeline or both. They were playing Student of Warfare. Could take out some of these counters against Teferi, I guess. Although I don't have that many. I don't know. Try this. We're gonna see how much slime I can make in an empty house with no kids. And no dog, because she took that too. I guess we keep this. Here's the balance wall of Omen's non-bow I was talking about, though. Still a keep. Uh-oh. Stop. Freeze. Oh god. I'm assuming they also sideboarded into something more aggro. Especially being on the play. So maybe I won't play Wall of Omens. I'll just see if they play into balance here. But I mean a 3/1 on turn 2 is, or turn 1. It's a pretty fast clock by itself. If they don't play a creature, yeah, I was gonna say if they don't play a creature here, I'll just drop the wall. I'll just build that wall. Much prefer that over Teferi. So now we get to hold up Spell Queller for it. You do get to draw a lot of cards though with this little interaction. We didn't see like Swords to Plowshares or anything, luckily. Or Path. Yeah, that is a problem. His ultimate isn't even really that scary. Spell Queller. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I have to quell that. I don't like the idea of them being able to play that later, though. Force is good. I mean, not force in general, but like force of will is good. At least we can hit Kaito a little bit. So, I mean, I don't want to have to pitch Confluence to Force of Will. But if we have to, we have to, you know? Okay. That's actually okay. They can take balance. Yeah. You can have the balance. Now they know we have Confluence and Force, though. Would love to draw like a stupid blue spell next turn that we don't really care about. So we can go Gideon and hold up Force. That's a blue spell, not one we don't care about, though. Hmm. They should just mana tithe, so I don't want to go like Gideon and then mana tithe and have to like pitch Confluence and Force just for a mana tithe. So I could go Urza and hold up Force. We could pay for mana tithe and we can Force like a regular counterspell. But I also don't mind just holding Confluence for their turn. I guess it doesn't really play around Tithe super well. Maybe I was supposed to play Urza there. Petty theft. I mean, I think we just replay it. If we try to go for Confluence and they have Tithe, that's pretty bad. We pretty much have to force a Teferi here. Of either variety, I think. Looks like they drew the big one. I wonder if they're running any Wraths. Yeah, I have to force. Okay. Kind of surprised they didn't have another counterspell. We didn't see any in game one, though, except for Tithe. So, whatever. I could just kill Kaito, but I think they're fine to just attack with Queller. Let's go Urza, hold up Remand. Hope they don't have Wrath. We can at least pay for mana tithe. So this lets them, or makes them, this disallows them from playing Brazen Borrower. Oh, interesting. Okay, well I definitely prefer that. They could have O-ringed the Spell Queller and then destroyed the Urza. Cool. We can also trade with Adversary now, so they probably won't attack. They've been locked down. Okay. It's pretty good for our Shark. I guess we could play it as the enchantment though. They have potential spell pierce up. They don't have Tithe mana though. So I think we can play Signet Gideon. Could also just play Shark Typhoon and then Signet Gideon next turn. Let's try it. Nice. Wait, this is only game 2? Shit. So if we lose this, I only have 6 minutes for game 3. It's not great. Lily, Gideon. Oy. Okay. Discard Esper Sentinel. Oh, I shouldn't have played the island. Fuck. Because we could just colonnade, kill Gideon, and then discard island or sack whatever. The fact we get a shark, I think, makes this better. And then we go after Gideon, I think. Lily. So now if they want to make me sack to try to get damage through on Gideon, they lose their Lily. They can plus Gideon, attack in, a chump, yeah. So they have Borrower and Exile. Consider, make it 6/6. Attack, attack. The chump one. He dies. Can't attack with Queller. I think I kind of fucked up. Actually, no, we're good. Let's just attack, make him chump, and then leave it at that. They didn't even play it. Okay, I accept. They forget? No, they didn't forget. They just didn't want to jump. This protects Gideon the most. We have Colonnade back up. Another 1/1 Dork Shark. Murktide seems good. These all seem pretty good. No jump, huh? Okay, no wrath, no wrath, no wrath. Okay, fair enough. Wow, literally just trying to run me out of time now. Alright, so we got them next turn if they don't have anything. Fuck. Can't bounce Planeswalkers with Caracas. We have Colonnade still. Jeez. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I played too safe. Risked timing out or letting them draw something. I feel like I do that too often. But I just... There's no settle the wreckage. Maybe I should have just, like, been trying to get in with Colonnade more. I don't know. I just wanted to keep their board clear. Tried to use Gideon as best as I could. I don't know. Oh, shit. I said I would take the dog out after the draft. I do need to do it now. That was a long match. Yeah, I'll be back maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Guess if it's raining still. It's been raining for like 4 days. So it's a lot of fun to take the dog out and walk around and get all wet. Because guess if he's a golden retriever, and guess if he runs around everywhere, guess if he lays down in the wet grass. Yes, 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 yes. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in, like I said, 10 to 15. Stay tuned. I'll just open the deck here and let you gaze at it and tell me I should be playing Time Twister. Alright, I'm back. I'm thinking about whether or not I want Twister, Memory Jar, and all that. Twister is kind of interesting with like the situation we came across with Library. It would refuel us up to 7 cards. But like, it's really easy to forget the part of Time Twister that says each player draws 7. And in a lot of cases, that's just, you just can't afford to do that. Like, you can't give your opponent 7 cards. So unless you have a way to like get extra mana, like Lion's Eye Diamond, it's not that insane. But it can be. It's just not always. I'm wondering if I should be playing like another one of these creatures. Maybe over Wall of Omens, because we saw. Maybe over like Gideon too. I don't know. I'm gonna run it back like this. That first match was kind of the mirror in a way. It was like they seemed to have a little bit more creature stuff going on than we did. I still don't think we saw a black card from that. Oh no, we saw Vindicate. That's right. They had Vindicate. I think that was the only black card we saw though. No. I take it back again. They had Toxic Deluge at the end of the game. And I think maybe they played Fatal Push at one point. I don't really remember. They may have played Fatal Push. I know they played Deluge and Vindicate though. I think we ponder first, because then if there's like one card that we don't really want, of the 3, we can actually consider it away. And if they're all great, then we got nothing to worry about. Ooh, Soulfire Time Walk? We have to get up to 6 mana, but it's something. So I think I will actually do that. Consider play. So we go like Island, Fountain, Master. Actually, I should probably put the land first in case of Inquisition. But I guess they would take Time Walk instead of the Soulfire. But whatever. Actually, I guess drawing a land isn't that bad. We need it for... If they're just green and they're on like wasteland shenanigans, I think I'm just gonna play the Soulfire out, see if we can start getting some hits in. If it's a while before they play, now they can play like Courser, Crucible. Crucible Wasteland is not scary. Crucible Strip Mine is scary. So hopefully they don't have that. If they are just mono green, that is the best possible scenario for potential time walk loop. See what they got here. Unfortunately, we can't counter a strip mine. They play the wasteland. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. Just need one more land. 2 more land drops, but 1 more land. Restoration Angel. I was going to hold up Cryptic, but I guess we'll preordain now. I mean, Teferi is pretty great. Remand is also great. Yeah, I mean, it's not a land, but I think I like both of these more than trying to get to Soulfire. We have to wait another turn anyway, so Remand. Yeah, I think I top both. Pretty good cards to draw if they do manage to kill Soulfire. What? Boo. Oh, they have Ephemerate. I mean, sure, it doesn't really... I mean, they get a 3-2, but like, it doesn't get them that much value. We draw the 4s. Okay, I mean, yeah. This is still fine. I mean, Time Walk to Fairy is also very solid. I'm kind of surprised to see Solitude, though, based on the mana they've shown, but I guess they're just stuck on their white a little bit. Yeah, I'll just remand that. There's the 6th land for our Soulfire. Boo-hoo. Can't really play Caracas in the face of Wasteland Crucible. I could actually bounce the Solitude. They don't have double white. I think I like that. Draw a card, take advantage of our mana here. Extra turn. I think their white source is more important. Assuming they don't have strip mine. Alright, so now the goal is, or the plan is to just try to win with the ferry. Garrick. Nice. Okay. So Bant, Crucible, possibly strip mine. Hopefully not strip mine, but possibly strip mine. So I think we cut Caracas at least for a plains. I don't think I'll cut any other ones. I mean, it does suck if we get wastelanded and we happen to draw a bunch of non-basics, but I don't think it's worth cutting everything. I'll cut Caracas though. I don't even know if that makes any sense, but I'm doing it. I guess I could cut more. Maybe I should cut like Colonnade, Library. But that does kind of take a lot of good stuff out just for one land. They showed us Garrick, Resto, Solitude, Ephemerate. Well, this is a risk. If they do have Wasteland, we're in big trouble. If they have Wasteland Crucible, that is. That's a keep, I think. Because if they don't have it, this is a good hand. I start Mox Forest again. Well, 2 mana, 3/1 lifelink. Yep. We've seen this start before. I think we still start with Library. Just hope they don't have Wasteland. Okay, no Wasteland. Tracker. This balance is awkward. I think we'll have to wait a little bit. Oh, that was actually stupid. I should have kept the cruise because that refuels our hand after we balance. Fuck, I didn't think of that. Because we get to delve all the cards we discard. Shit. Yeah, I should have just done that. Discarded some lands and preordain and stuff. That was a punt. And they're not playing out any more creatures. Yeah. At least they have 5 cards in hand now, so we don't lose as many. We can make them sack a land, I guess. What are we discarding? We go down to 8 cards. We get to discard 3. One, 2, 3 probably. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't love it. Done to discard the rest. Okay. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. And keep that. Okay. Fellow chucker, eh? Lauren, where you at? If they play Teferi, I was about to say. Not today, sir. I mean, it isn't even that great. I mean, they get rid of the Urza, but like obviously they have to sack one of theirs too. I guess they get another token. That is pretty solid. Oh, I called it. I called shot. Oh, you are the land destruction deck? I think not. We bounced one land. We lured another land. It's 2-0 opponent. And they're going to sack their waterlogged grove? I mean... and they sacked a windswept heath? Doesn't really count. Tree speaker. I accept. Gonna level that boy up. Okay. Teferini. Start drawing. Okay. What was that? Tellurian? Okay. That's good. So I can activate again. worm coil. That's pretty good. I mean, I want to tuck that. But we also need to draw some action. Boo. Oh, you know what we could have done? I just thought of. What if we tuck the worm coil, they activate, and then they try to activate again to cast the worm coil, and then we make them draw the worm coil, and then they're tapped out so they can't play it that turn. That actually would have been a cool play. Hmm? What is this? I mean, I'm just going to block here. Oh, they're going to pot away the Urza? Or the worm coil? I'm assuming Urza since they attacked with it, but I guess they're going to activate it first, yeah. Garrick. Wait, did they know? They didn't even know. How the fuck? They shuffle their library. They get to kill my Urza now. Just because I took the 1 damage. What the fuck is that luck? What? What other green damage dealing spell is there in this cube? None. That's insane. There's no way they could have known that that was... I mean, I don't even... Prognostics, I guess. That's fucking nuts. We get to kill it, luckily. Do we draw? I think we do. Are they trying to get me to attack? I don't know. Wish we could have played Wall of Omens. Okay. No ephemerate. We get to Typhoon though. Only for 2. Did they bounce the Lauren? Okay. Let's see how they attack here. They tapped a Tree Speaker. You don't want to attack a Planeswalker? I guess they're going to Birthing Pod it? I don't know, man. They made some odd plays. That Urza attack into Garruk was silly. Like, there's no other fight card in the whole fucking thing. Oh, they just attacked me. Duh. I forgot I'm at 8. Whoops. They go for the Planeswalkers. Splitting it, huh? Okay. Could let Gideon die. Trade with the Riftwing. And then Lauren the Wormcoil, play Wall of Omens. Actually doesn't seem that bad. Because I don't want him to be able to Birthing Pod this into something big. They could have Ephemerate now, I guess. But whatever. If we chump, the fairy goes down to 1. Oh, they have Resto. So they're just guaranteeing Gideon survives. They flicker that, bounce the shark, kill Gideon. Sure. If they had Resto, I would have just attacked me. I'm at 8. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know. I probably still would have gone after the walkers, I guess. They sack the Resto for what? Thragtusk, yeah. I was just about to say. If you're playing Birthing Pod, odds are you're playing Thragtusk. Okay, they got a lot of power on the board. Let's see. I don't think we're losing our Teferi. Let's go ahead and draw. Signet. So we can lure in the Wormcoil and then Confluence, bounce the tokens. Play Wall of Omens or something. Oh, fuck. I could have played the wall. I forgot that we untapped lands. It's okay. Shit. That's really bad. I could have played the wall. We had much better blocks. I'd much rather chump with the wall than Lauren. Oh, they have Wasteland too? All at Teferi, huh? 5 at me? That at Teferi too? Ding, 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 ding. I'm going to tap the non-basics so that they, if we do draw something, we can play. We don't have anything for double blue. But they can't like Wasteland in response here. See, like Miscalc might be relevant. I doubt it, but maybe. I feel like this is going at me. I think we can just trade with the Tree Speaker. Can also just cycle here if they don't play anything. Wisp. Okay, can't calc that. So they're going to Thragtusk. We've already balanced, so we don't really have much to do here. Sure. Hero. Okay. I really wish I would have played Wall of Omens last turn, but at least we have Miscalc cycle. I was close to being able to counter Hero. Or wait, no, I couldn't have countered that. They birthing potted for it. But even if they did cast it, they have Academy, so that's what I was thinking. Let's see what we got. Island. Yeah. Oh, Time Walk. That's a Time Walk. Wish we had enough mana to do Soulfire. That'd be a crazy way to get out of this. Yeah, pretty easy split there, huh? If we had Time Twister, this could be good. Because we could Time Walk and potentially draw Time Twister, shuffle our library, or shuffle our graveyard, get Soulfire back. Down to 6 cards, too. Oh shit, I'm gonna clock out. Fuck. Murktide? Block, take 1,000,000. Okay. We're gonna really lose to Birthing Pod. Yeah, deck's perfect. Gotta play quick though. Our opponents are good at playing Moxes on turn 1. I think I'll save the time walk. If we're gonna keep drawing lands, I'll save the time walk. Till we have like a Planeswalker or Urza out. Or of course, Soulfire, but it's a bit of a reach. Alright, summon Lauren again. Hero. I think I actually want a time walk now. Oh shit, I shouldn't have kept Murktide. Fuck. That was bad. I shouldn't have kept Murktide, I forgot they had Relic. I mean, the good thing is we can delve without, like, they can't respond to the delve, but, like, it does suck that they can get cards out of our yard. I might try to play that next turn. Yeah, I can't have that. I guess I'll ditch the Typhoon. They just said, just always have it. So frustrating. Whatever. Yeah, I guess let's go Murktide. They surely don't have a Wrath, do they? Alright, so they can Riftwing my Cloudsgate if they want, or just bounce like Construct, I guess. I know they'll go after the Murktide, silly me. Whatever. I guess we should have just left up Foff. But then they just bounce the Spell Queller and we'd have to replay it and we wouldn't be able to Foff anyway. Oh, you always have it. Every game we've played, you have Urza. Okay. You got me. Maybe should have made them attack me. And get Urza next turn. But if they want to spend their whole turn just activating Urza once, I think I'm okay with that. I was a little afraid of this, which is them playing enough artifacts to make the token big enough to attack through, but looks like they're just going to resto. That's pretty good though. So we get to kill their other construct. This doesn't actually accomplish that much, but it does make us use Gideon again, I guess. Puts a blocker in front of Queller. Probably don't have time to win here. Got 2.5 minutes. Give me Teferi. God damn it. It's very good. Oh shit, that was bad. Fuck. That was really bad. That was a bad idea. Should have left all those lands and shit for treasure cruise. God, I messed up. I thought I had enough to activate. That's what happens when you have a minute left. Fuck. Coming at me. Gideon. Sure. Whatever it is, you got it. Fucking make it to kill Spell Queller. Stupid Garrick. God, if I had more time, I wouldn't have messed that up. We could have treasure cruised. Fuck. Threw a little bit of salt their way, but oh well. Mono counterspells and slow play. How is it mono counterspells? Wow, they're not even giving me the GG. Love it. They give me the always have it after playing one of the most broken cards in the format, Fractured Identity. And it's slow play because I can't F6 because I have counterspells. Like, yeah, I could have played faster, but like, you use more clock on Moto because you have to manually click through everything when you have counterspells. Whatever. Not gonna dwell on it. Guys talking about it being frustrating. Like, playing mono, like, saying that I'm playing mono counterspells when you're running Wasteland Crucible. Yeah, it's just like so cheap of him to run counterspells. Oh yeah, I'll just repeatedly wasteland your lands. This is totally fair. God forbid I get a 1-for-1. It's even a 1-for-2 with Fourth of Will. You're just saving on mana. I'm 2-for-1ing myself. Still a great card, but it's like, come on, man. I'm not trying to lock my opponent out of the game by destroying all their lands, you know? Uh-oh, his opponent's name is Swamp Thoughtseize. This does not bode well. Oh god. The library, no other lands. Alright, I'm keeping. Birds. That is not Swamp Thoughtseize. Green white can only mean one thing: more land destruction. Island? Boo. Alright, I'm gonna play Signet before go. Leaving library up. I guess I'll upkeep draw. So we can maybe hit, if we don't hit a land off the top. Yeah, I probably have to force that, huh? It's unfortunate for our library, but we gotta do it. Urza's double blue. Metamorph could copy something pretty good. But Urza's really good. Ditch the Urza. I think Metamorph could be good. Oh, actually, I should have just ditched the Consider. That was stupid. That was really dumb. Why didn't I do that? Could copy their birds for a blue source. I think we just dropped to 7. Hope they don't have anything too crazy. Stop. Okay. Okay. There's a blue source. Unfortunately, Nissa is 5 mana, not 4, so we can't Queller it. We can copy Ewit and then Force of Will again. That doesn't seem bad. They get me with a Mana Tithe now. Yeah. Still can't allow it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, play something for 4 mana. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh. It's actually kind of awkward. I think I want to take the remand. I mean, this guarantees us 2 lands, but this guarantees us 1 land plus a remand. I guess I'll take that. We could treasure cruise. Seems pretty good. Oy. Okay. If they had removal, they would have played it on Queller already, so I think I'm okay to just play the Grandmaster this turn. Play the Maester. Can't quite Murktide. Don't like that it moves it over there. Not much reason to attack. If we get infinite turns, we get infinite turns. As many cards as we have in our library. Not so much infinite. Uh-oh. Is our Grandmaster gonna die? They have red now. Oh shit. This is big. They have Elish Norn? Ooh, Omnath. Okay. Don't kill Soulfire, please. Okay. Hold. Nice. They saw the writing on the wall. Omnath, huh? Alright, this is close to our last game. Let's just fuck it all up and play some draw sevens. What do you think? Actually, we're on the draw this time. Maybe I won't play Jar. Just play Twister, Lion's Eye, Tutor. Actually, no. I take it back. I will play it if I lose this game. It'll be the true final match. Slow, but has a preordained, so keep. Gotta find a white source. Pretty good. Crazy how much different the game feels when you don't have library. I think we time walk here. Play Nissa. I don't have a counterspell now. I already played my one counterspell in Spell Queller. Play your Nissa, it's safe. I promise. Play your Omnath, it's safer. Ah. Do I call it or do I call it? Counter. Draw. I could bounce their birds. But I think we want to try to draw into a white source. They just said holy slow rolling. Not quite, buddy. I mean, I could just bounce the Questing Beast. They don't realize that. But I'm gonna Archangel. Because I can read them like a fucking book. And they're getting salty. Love it. Got 2 salty opponents in a row. Vintage Cubes bringing it out of people. I shouldn't even engage, but whatever. Slamming Questing Beast into a Caracas. I mean, it would have just been silly if, even if we didn't have Avacyn, like that was such a bad play. If they had anything else to do. Caracas was just a time walk there. Man, we keep losing the first match and then winning 2 in a row. It's frustrating. Oh well, free roll is a free roll, right? Do another. I just need to stop engaging with the salty players. Because I do agree, to a certain extent, I need to play faster. But, you know, like I said, when you're holding counters, when everything you play is like instant speed, you're drawing a ton of cards, you're pondering, you're preordaining, like, you're going to spend more time than your opponent. And especially when your opponent is just, like, playing everything main phase, they don't have a lot of thinking to do, like, you know, you can call slow rolling if you want. I could have played faster, but I'm pretty comfortable with the pace of play. I mean, we have clocks for a reason, right? Like, I just played way more cards than they did. I was activating library, I was holding up counters, like thinking, had to click through every little thing. They could F6, you know. But you don't think about that stuff when you're getting frustrated losing. Alright, we got some options here. Not mana value. Got some options. Actually, that could be a good way to sort. I mean, I usually sort by color, but it's kind of funny to sort by mana value of like, okay, this is what I should be valuing the most, is these cheap things. But I usually like doing color just to help see what's open. Groups all the lands together, you know. So, if we were feeling frisky and just wanted to do Reanimator, we could just snag Animate Dead. I think that the best cards in here are Underground Sea, Flooded Strand. Between those two, I would take Flooded Strand. And then you have, of course, the blue cards, Snapcaster, Time Spiral. I haven't played Storm in a while. People are already saying that I'm slow rolling. I'd definitely be playing slow with Storm. But I'm going to take Snapcaster here. I haven't played with old Snappy in a while. Wouldn't mind taking Flooded Strand either, though. So Lightning Bolt's really strong, especially after taking Snapcaster. But there's also a Vendilion Click, which is pretty strong. There's Reanimate if we take an Animate Dead. Apparition's great. Rabble Master's solid. I think it's between Bolt and Click. And I'm fine with just taking Click. Kind of cuts off blue here. Person to our right may have taken a blue card, but Click is a pretty good blue card, so it's less likely. They probably took like Piece of Power or Rock or something. I don't know. I'm just going to stay blue if there's good blue cards to take. I could see somebody taking Lightning Bolt there with Snapcaster. May have been the correct pick. I don't think Arcane Proxy is very good. It's no Snapcaster. I mean, you do get to play the thing for free, but it's sorcery speed and it's only something 2 or less if you play it for 3 mana. I think you just take Steam Vents or Burst Lightning here. Take the land. Yeah, we could have gone the Snapcaster, Bolt, Steam Vents. That would have been good. I'm okay with Click, though. Ponder. There's also Badlands, if you want to go Grixis. Pyromancer's good. Dimir Signet's great. Could take Mentor, too. Got like Jeskai spells. I think Ponder's pretty great, though. Alright, we're drafting another blue counterspell slow roll deck. Opponents will be happy. Alright, the blue's coming through. Got Archmage. Wandering Emperor's really good too. It's like people are snapping up the green red maybe. Reanimator's open as usual. Cryptic? There's also Fable here, though. God. Fable's so good. That's gotta be a sign that Reds... Man, we're not gonna wheel Lightning Bolt, are we? There's no way. I mean, I think that pack was good, but it's not wheel lightning bolt good, is it? No. There's no way we wheel lightning bolt. I could still see taking Fable, but like Cryptic is very good, and we don't have to play red. I think it's good enough to take. We're really hard blue here. Man, I don't know if I've ever passed Fable when it's like a possibility to play it though. And not even like just a possibility. It's like we have Steam Vents. We could very easily play it. But I don't think it's, past Cryptic. We got Through the Breach. I think it's just Polluted Delta. Makes splashing pretty easy. We don't have anything for Through the Breach yet. If we already had an Emrakul or something, I might take it. But I think it's Delta or Signet, and I'm going to go with the Delta. Set this up to open like Dak. Or any number of other, red cards, Splinter Twin kind of stuff. We're going to need some help with fixing if we're running like, Click and Cryptic and still trying to play like double red Splinter Twin. Or triple red Kiki Jiki, maybe. A time warp, huh? Man, the blue is coming around. We just gonna be mono blue? Wait, are we gonna wheel Time Spiral? That'd be fun. Timeless Lotus is interesting. But I like extra turns. Snapcaster Time Warp. Don't mind if I do. What? We didn't wheel Time Spiral. We wheeled Murktide though. Who took Time Spiral and didn't take all this shit? Nobody I want to meet. Murktide seems like it'll be okay if we get more cantrips. I think in general though, Murktide is not amazing in this format. I think it's like fine if you build the right deck. But not nearly as good as it is in Modern. Okay, we wheeled Lightning Bolt. So we're almost assuredly going to wheel Burst Lightning. And we're going to be a little red-blue spells list, looks like. Great. I did not think that was going to happen. Because we didn't see any like crazy good red or anything. Oh, I guess we're not getting Burst Lightning. Never mind. Spoke too soon. We got Garden, Stoneforge, Canyon. I'll take Garden, I guess. Could see taking Canyon there. But Garden fixes for the same stuff and is also fetchable, so I think it's slightly better. Cut it for now, though. Keep a clean look. Ooh, Mentor. Could see Mentor getting in here. There's also Karn. Okay, maybe this was just a fluke. This weird lightning bolt. Somebody took Burst Lightning. We didn't see much else in red. It's kind of odd. Alright, not taking Birthing Pod. We did lose to a Birthing Pod deck today. After I talked mad shit about it yesterday. Saying they should take it out of the cube. But, I mean, we pretty much just lost to the creatures. Not so much the birthing pod itself. I mean, maybe. It's possible we could be blue-white again. Okay. We're just getting gifted stuff now. Force of Will. Sucks we have to pass Mana Vault, but Force of Will is Force of Will. Love to wheel. Is it Signet? I like Foundry too. I think Foundry might actually be good in this deck. Because you can hold up counter spells and stuff. If they don't play anything, you can just activate Foundry a couple times. I don't mind Skydiver either. I think that'd be good in this deck. Taking Force though. No doubt about it. So we need some more early, like, Preordain, Mana Leak, Remand kind of stuff. There's a Deceiver. There's also Dak Faden. There's a chance we wheel Deceiver. I think I'm going to take Dak. If we already had like Twin or something, obviously I'd take Deceiver, but I think I take Dak first. There's Remand. Love to have Signet. Magda not bad. Easy Remand though. You know, I haven't been able to play Hullbreaker Horror in a while. I think this will be a good deck for it. So these white cards, it's kind of even between red and white. Being more like a slow spell-based Mentor Gideon thing. We could easily be a Jeskai though, just get a little bit of fixing. Okay, we already passed Deceiver. But there's a Pestermite. I love a Braid. It's very good in this format, destroying artifacts. But I think we take Pestermite. And try to see if we can get some twin action. Spellseeker. Watery Grave doesn't do much. Restoration Angel works with Kiki Jiki if we go that route. But trying to play like 3 colors and triple red Kiki Jiki is a little sketch. I mean, Spellseeker gets Lightning Bolt. I think that's good enough. Over Resto. I mean, he gets Remand too and Ponder, but... Ooh. Solitude, Typhoon are both great. I like Repeal too. Crusher, McPherson Crusher. Showdown's pretty good too, if we're going to be Jeskai. I always like Typhoon. Is there a possibility we wheel that repeal? The repeal wheel? I guess not. I guess there'll only be like one card left in the pack. I doubt that it'll be repeal. But I don't remember what the other cards were. I guess there's a chance. I mean, Sphinx is strong. I just don't think we need it. I think I'd rather take Chain Lightning. Like, we already have Horror, Typhoon, Regent. Yeah, it's strong, but I think I'd rather take the cheap burn. Skydiver now. I think there was one more blue card in here, maybe. Goldspan's not terrible. I like Lauren too. But I'm gonna take this Skivvy. Looks like Gideon's probably out. Might still play Mentor though if we can get fixing. Pester might not make it in if we don't get Twin. But it's still a fine card. Especially if you're playing everything at instant speed, you know. Click, Snapcaster, Pestermite, Counterspells, Hellbreaker Horror, Typhoon Cycle, like everything's flashy. Alright, we will Deceiver, which means it's unlikely that anybody has Twin already, which is a good sign. But we have only one pack to find it. Recruiter searches for Pestermite to help with the combo, but we would have to play white and we'd be passing a Deceiver, which is silly. And I try not to be silly. This is very serious business. Oh wow, nice. UT1. That's awesome. Closed out a pretty incredible year. Alright, Magda. Pretty good. We might actually play that. If we end up getting, especially if we end up getting more fixing, but maybe anyway. I don't even know what I meant by that, but maybe anyway. So that was the repeal pack, I think. So we didn't wheel the repeal, but we did wheel something that we could maybe actually play. It's got potential at least. See how pack 3 goes. If we just end up with like a bunch of good playables and whatever, Showdown probably won't make it in. But if we end up having a lot of our picks be fixing, could make an appearance. It could be that we just don't have a ton of early creatures and this becomes less good. But I mean, it seems to work really well with, you know, Mentor and some of our early stuff. Skydiver, Magda, Click. 4 cards is a lot too. But, you know, you could also say that, like, because some of our stuff is reactive, exiling stuff, they can only be played for 1 turn is a little iffy. But there's not too much of it. That's a Minskin Boo. But it's also a Splinter Twin, so I guess we have to take that. And I am not allowed to complain about it. But man, Minskin Boo is so strong. I don't know if it's better than Oko, but it certainly feels like it's better than Oko because it kills you faster. Oko just like controls the board and makes you feel helpless. Minskin Boo is just like, hey, I'm here and you're dead. But we gotta take Splinter Twin here. We got old Pester and Deceiver over here. Would love to wheel Spire Bluff or Misty, but we'll see. I don't think we're playing Showdown. It's a little too risky to like just randomly exile Twin. And wow, back-to-back Splinter Twin Kiki Jiki. Passing a Bribery. Chrome Mox would be great too. But, I mean, can't really pass Kiki. We're just looking for fixing now. Like I said, would love to wheel Spire Bluff. And yeah, we're keeping an eye out for any red-blue lands or fetches. Alright, so these are staying in. And this is pretty much the deck here. I mean, could use a couple more playables. But couldn't ask for much better than that. First pick Splinter Twin, second pick Kiki Jiki, pack 3. Let's see, what's high on our list? Preordain, Mana Leak, Spell Pierce, like Consider maybe. This feels wrong. Like I feel like I'm gonna 1-2 with this deck because I'm getting so lucky in the draft. I couldn't possibly get this lucky in the games. I don't know if that logic checks out, but holy shit. That's a Jace the Mind Sculptor. Passing a Bloodstained Mire after I said that's all we're looking for is fixing. Also passing Lelia, but I think that's okay. I would take the Mire over it. But yeah, snagging Jace. Okay. Murktide, I think we can cut if we get a couple more playables. Or like one more playable maybe. Palace Jailer, Venser, Emery. We could take Vantage if we still want to play Mentor. Oh, I guess Triome is a red-blue land. Should we just take Triome? Sort of a second Steam Vents. I like Venser, but we have a lot of playables already. Yeah. It's either that or Vantage, I think. This pack is nothing. Got Power Stone, Scrounger. I guess we just take Relic for the board. We're not playing Oracle. Yeah, I mean Relic for the board's pretty good actually. But yeah, still Preordain, Mana Leak, Consider. That's what we're looking for. Some cheap stuff in here. I would take like Incinerate too. Just another burn spell maybe. We already lost a Braid. I forget what we took over it. I want to say it was like just a good blue card, probably Remand. I feel like it was Remand. Maybe Click. No, Click was like our second pick. We took Cryptic over Fable. What did we take over a Braid? I think it was Remand, but I don't remember. Or Ponder? Maybe it was Ponder. Could have been Ponder. Okay. Mizium Mortars. Mizium Mortars might be good to have. I mean, it kills stuff like, you know, Adeline, Omnath. Big, like, annoying threats that take 4 damage. But I think Daze is pretty nice. Yeah, I like Mortars, but I think Daze is the pick. When we like try to tap out, you know, in the situations where we're tapping out for a Splinter Twin or something, it's nice to have Daze. Gilded Drake for the board, Sword for the board. It's kind of funny if we equip Sword to like Deceiver, we can't put Splinter Twin on it or target it with Kiki. But I think we still take it for the board. I don't really care about Gilded Drake. Queller, Stowaway, Char. I think I take Char for the board. Maybe Stowaway though. I usually like Stowaway. Especially when we're playing everything at instant speed, we can pass without playing anything and flip it. Seems good. I do like Char though, for the same reason I like Mortars. That 4 damage is important in some matchups. I'll take Stowaway though. Digs to twin combo. Speaking of digging to twin combo. I think I take Foff over Mole Drifter just for the instant speed. So we can hold up counters and stuff. It does suck if it comes up where like they can split a twin piece with twin. But we have 2 pieces and, you know, Kiki and twin, so not too worried about it. Well, looks like we're not going to get the fixing we wanted. because that was a wheel already. Inspire Bluff, I think, was in the first pack, so yeah, we're not going to get it. I hate to say it, but we might actually not play Hullbreaker Horror. I think I want to keep my curve lower. Lelia, sure. I think I'll cut the Mentor too. Don't really need it. We don't have the fixing for it. We already got like triple red, double red, triple blue, with like barely any fixing. There's Advantage. Krark, Time Warp. Any Krark Time Warp gamers over there? Alright, so here's the plan. We make infinite copies of Splinterton. We play Goblin Bombardment. We sack each of them one at a time. Kill our opponent. Easy. Take Vryn Wingmare to reduce the copies of Vryn Wingmare floating around. Okay. We didn't get the other cantrips that I was hoping for, but we got pretty much everything else. We need to make at least 2 cuts. It's probably Spellseeker. I like Spellseekering for a Bolt or Chain Lightning, but it's not crazy powerful. It's not like getting a Time Walk or some such. I guess Lelia is a little bit risky, because it can exile a twin piece or a counterspell, of which we have several. It is a good card generally. Maybe that's flawed logic, but I'm going to cut it. Because I'm a pretty flawed guy. We just run like this, 16 lands. No fast mana. It's pretty much all this deck is missing. No Moxes, Signets, and whatnot. I guess we probably shouldn't play like Horror and 16 lands. God, it feels silly to not play Lelia just because of counter spells and twin, but I don't know. She's really good. I don't really want to play Regent. I don't really care about Spellseeker either. I guess it gets a burn spell. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna cut Horror, bring in Lelia, play 16. If we feel like Horror is good against our opponent, we'll bring it in. It's pretty much the only sideboard tech we have. I guess Spellseeker could come in too if it's like mono green or maybe mono white, just to search up the burn. I think I want like one more red source just because we're trying to get triple on Kiki. Go like 11-8. Seems good. Alright. We have a good twin deck. Now let's die to Cheaty Reanimator. Looks good. If we run the play, I might go Magda, or I might bottom the like a burn spell or Stowaway instead of Magda, but I think on the draw, Stowaway is going to be slightly better. I guess we just ponder. Could play Mountain, hold Lightning Bolt if they're red-green. They could have like a dork. But I'm going to ponder for a land. I mean, it's a land. Sort of an awkward land, but yeah, it's actually a really awkward land. I think we keep them though. I mean, it's the combo. do this now while they're tapped out, I guess. That's good. We'll be doing the same thing. I guess I'll just play stowaway. Use your burn. Thought about like Deceiver, tap their Proving Ground, and then like bait out some removal. Because we have Pastormite backup, but I think it's a little risky. Just hold up Bolt. Ravine. Could Bolt that, that's pretty good. Could also just tap it. We still need a land. Oh, actually, you know what I could have done? Deceiver, untap Mountain, block this, kill the Ravine. That would have been a little better. Okay, there's Kiki. Just need the lands now. We have Time Warp too, that's pretty nice. I think we have to save Force for interaction with Kiki. Odd. No artifacts to steal. Mountain. Delta gets a mountain. And we have Force of Will for whatever reason we might need Force of Will. My opponent just said donkey. What? Oops. They're not happy about it. Yeah, I mean that was an awkward ponder, but I'm glad I kept kept the combo pieces there. It was just uh, like a tapped land that didn't let us play lightning bolt or chain lightning or our 2-drop, but it worked out. Not that it mattered, but it was strange that they didn't attack with their 2-3 and 2-2, get some damage in. Like if you see a deceiver, you have to assume that they're playing twin, and at that point you just want to pressure as much as you can, kill them, because you're not going to win the long game, right? Unless you just have like multiple removal spells. Or one removal spell on big balls, you know? Alright, so were they mono red? They're red green, or like Jund maybe, but at least red green. I think we're good. I guess we could bring in sword. Bring in sword for something. Maybe Lelia. But Lelia's pretty good with a sword on her. Looks okay. No 3-drop is good. They just flooded? Ooh, that's why. I think we let it hit and we just Snapcaster Bolt the token and then attack it. The old Snap Bolt. I don't have enough mana to... Actually, you know what? Maybe we fucked up here. Probably should have just countered that, huh? I think we're okay. he throws some counters on, they play a thing, we counter it. Bounce the boo. Then we get to play sword. Koth. Sure. That sucks. It really sucks. Now we're just gonna die to Minskin Boo. I should have just countered that fucking shit. This card's so stupid. Yep. It's a 2-turn clock, just like that. They called me a donkey. Alright, well, lesson learned. Kill the Minskin Boo. Ooh, can we daze the Minskin Boo? I need to get in the habit of using the like no possible play yield all thing. Give me a mountain, please. I guess I'll attack. I kind of want to leave it back just for like possible Ragavan. I'm gonna jam Archmage. If they have Minskin Boo, we can still daze it next turn. Sure. You got me. Great sideboard tech. Come on, jam green source Minskin Boo, please. Oops. It's a mountain, but it's a lot of lands. I guess we'll kind of draw through it with Remand. Kind of hurts, but I'm going to keep him on top. We can burn through him with Lelia too. I guess we know the next card is going to be a land. But I'm going to hold up her man now. Don't want him to land something good. I guess we have force, technically, but... Sure. So our next card's an island. Oh, they got dismember. We could force that, but it's not worth it. Maybe I should have just played my land to hold up remand, but whatever. It's kind of a risk, because we might not draw another blue card, but we can just hold up force as a hard cast. Alright, chipping in with a 1/1. I don't think we can let him have Glorybringer. Getting kind of flooded here. But they're off green, so no Minskin Boo yet. Don't want to jinx it. Rabble, rabble, huh? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Now they have to all attack. Shit. That's a lot of damage. I think we have to double block here though. Hope they don't have burn. Can't just keep letting him copy. Wow, they fucking have it. That's crazy, dude. Last card. And we're gonna lose this one. We draw a twin. Stowaway. Nice. Drew fucking 9 lands. They just said hee-haw. Okay. Great. Some characters as opponents tonight. Alright, well. Lost to kind of a janky red-green thing. Flooded out in the second game. Pretty hard. Third game. Definitely should have countered Minsk and Boo that turn. For whatever reason, I had it in my head that we'd be able to kill it with Snapcaster. But obviously it takes up to 4 loyalty. And then up to 3 again, so. Yeah, that was bad. I should have just forced it. We would have lost our Snapcaster or Cryptic or whatever. But then they have to find another threat. It's not like it 100% lost us the game, because we could have easily gotten to the point where we could kill the Minsk and Boo, and we got to save that card. But anyway, we move on. Well, there's Deceiver Kiki, but it's only 1 land, so I don't think we can keep this. This looks better. Oh, the mirror. Ooh, we storming? What are we doing, Norman? Are we storming? Yes, we are. Wow. Okay. They don't Imperial Seal. They don't probe. I guess they're just saving it up, huh? So we bought them something. They can just seal it next turn. Doesn't do us a ton of good. But I do like bottoming Thran Dynamo. Making them seal that up. Alright, so now we're just gonna start pressuring. Land. Ah, see, this is what I'm afraid of, dude. This is exactly what I was worried about. We exile Splinter Twin with Lelia, and then we can't ever cast it. Hopefully it's not relevant in this game, because hopefully we can just knock them down a couple times and win that way. They have absolutely no interaction in hand. I feel better about forcing away one of these Pestermite Deceiver Exarch things, though. Since our only combo is Kiki now, we're 2 mountains away. Okay. I mean, they're dead next turn if they don't have anything, so. Still no land. It's okay. Sure. I'll allow it. Doesn't put it in their hand, just puts it on top, so they have to probe still. Could actually counter this, but I'm not going to. They have Manamorphose to draw too, so. Do they? Oh, they got Yogwill. Or it's just, maybe they just went and got Tendrils. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, they're still a long ways off from Tendrils. They can like stay alive, but we can just hold force for Yogwill. Unless they also have a counterspell. Six, 7, 21. High Tide, man. Morphos is gone. High Tide. Why wouldn't they High Tide first? Okay. I think we're okay. I mean, what are they? Are they gonna? They don't have enough mana for Remand. I don't know why they wouldn't High Tide first. Like, that's not enough. I guess High Tide wouldn't make it enough either, but just want to look at our hand before they, or our deck before they scoop. Yeah, I guess that was it. That's fine. It's a pretty run-of-the-mill twin deck here that likes to exile twin with Lelia. Alright, so there's Stormin over there. They almost got me. If I didn't have Force of Will, we would have lost there. So we don't really need Chain Lightning Bolt, but like, I don't see anything else to bring in. Maybe Spellseeker. We don't have any Eldrazi, do we? Oh, actually Relic would be good. Yeah, looks okay. Looks like they have a pretty good storm deck, though. I mean, having force in our opener is always a welcome sign. We have days, don't tap out. Don't tap out for something. We have days. I'm pretty sure you're able to snapcast or force of will by pitching a card, but I don't actually know. Maybe not. I should look that up. We have force of will, so I'm okay with doing this. If they like sided in some removal or something. We're gonna get another salty opponent? Nope. Okay. Cool. That's what was I gonna say? That's about as clean as it can get with Splinter Twin. land, Pestermite, Splinter Twin. But once again, we lost our first match, so no hope of a trophy. Lost a stupid Minskin Boo. We could have countered. Whatever. I shouldn't dwell on that, because, like, there was a cost to countering there. I mean, that's why we didn't do it. We would have had to pitch a good card. And then I think they would have been able to resolve, like, Koth. But whatever, I think we can deal with Koth. Oh, actually, the other thing we could have done is let them put the counters on the Boo token. And they attack for 4. We let that happen. And then we bolt the Minskin Boo, attack the Minskin Boo, finish it off. So then we have to deal with the 4/4 token. We take some damage, but then we can just bounce that later with Cryptic. That was probably a better play if we're not going to counter the Minskin Boo. Yeah, that would have been better. Because then we still get to Cryptic the Koth and bounce the token just like we did. Like on that later turn. Lesson learned, I guess. Keep getting these one-landers. Yeah, we're on the draw, but I don't think we can keep this. It's pretty close. If we get a land of any kind, we get Magda eventually, but I think we mull. We can do better. It's like the same hand. It's like the same hand with a land. Actually, don't mind drawing diver. We should probably, we can delta for another mountain. Or another first team events, I mean. Let's go mountain, diver, that, no shuffle, and we'll shuffle with the fetch next turn. We could also just draw the mountain. Time walk, sure. Hopefully they don't have Snapcaster too. Could be bad. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't think I mind drawing a mountain. No burn for the Magda. Okay. Sure. We can steal that. Magda plus construct token's pretty good. And for those that might not know, Skydiver's X does have to be at least 1, so we couldn't leave upper man there. Even though the token is 0 cost, we have to at least put 1 in the X. You can chart. You can chart all over the place. Rolling earthquake. Okay, can't do anything about that. Jace on an empty board is good though. I should just kill the Karn. Hopefully they don't have Lelia or something to kill Jace. But not going to play around cards I haven't seen yet. Shuffle away these lands. Our boards look pretty similar, but there's a key difference. We have force for something particularly nasty. Nice scoop to Jace. Okay, well, doesn't give us a ton of info, but They are red, blue, something. Time Walk. Showed us Confluence, which is still bugged. Shows up as like the abilities on the stack. Yeah, I mean this deck is just insane. I'm really mad that we lost the first match to just nonsense. We flooded out real hard in game 3. Made a mistake in game 2, should have closed it out. But happens. Well, I guess we can bring in Sword again. Not sure if we should bring in Relic, maybe. If they're playing like Snapcaster for that Time Walk, or you know, Dig Through Time, Treasure Cruise type stuff. I don't think they're storming, but I guess that's a possibility. I doubt it though. Horror seems decent. The horror. Maybe we'll bring horror in if we're on the play. 7 mana is a lot. Whatever that means. Looks like a keep. I think I'll allow it. If we'd played a Snapcaster, could kill the Ashiok. Damn. Gotta go with your gut. That sucks. Alright, don't exile Twin, please. Oh, they already exiled Twin. Nice. Or they just did. Exiled Archmage, Magda. Okay, pretty good. Wow, they even had the burn spell after they messed up and exiled boosting Lelia. Some people never get punished, you know? We're never going to be able to use this daze. Lightning Bolt, Time Warp, okay. Hopefully their last card's not a counterspell. We're close to being able to Snapcaster Cryptic, but not quite. I'm gonna upkeep, tap their swamp with Deceiver. Okay. Could tap their Monolith too, but I'm gonna go this way. Uh-oh. That's about as good as that Daze is gonna get, I think. It also makes a flash, like a Snapcaster Daze, potentially decent. We got Cryptic up now, though. Okay. Charting. We do still have Kiki Jiki in the deck. These all seem good. I don't know. Guess I'll bottom twin. It's definitely the most dangerous. They drew the Karn. I guess I'll give you a click. Okay, they let me untap, which is probably good. Oh, they don't play the click yet. Cool. I guess they're waiting until it attacks. I'm gonna wait. If they take Shark Typhoon, sure. If they take Fact to Fiction, sure. But we can do either one afterwards. Okay, they take the Shark, sure. Go. Yeah, they time walk, sure. Why wouldn't they exile a creature? Okay, they're leaving their Karn vulnerable. There's a Force and a Dak. Could steal their Azorius Signet. They're putting the sword by itself. I like that. Gladly take Dak Force. Force Sword. Force Sword. Got 6, 7 mana. I mean, if we take Dak, we can dig to Kiki. But I feel like Force is safer. Only at 7 cards, so Kiki's around the corner. I'd rather take Force too if they have some way to like win the game. Come on, Kiki Jiki next card, please. They get Mana Leak. Okay. So we actually can't pay for Mana Leak if we play Kiki and hold up Force. Oh, and I made a mistake last turn when I said they left their Karn vulnerable. They obviously had another turn. And there's Kiki. But we can't pay for it, so we have to Just play sword, I think. Yeah, they leak so we can't equip. So they're probably going to Earthquake next turn. After attacks. So I could have forced that, I guess. So they can minus Karn, get Rolling Earthquake, sweep the board, sweep the leg. But we have force up now. And they don't have mana leak anymore. Okay, they don't go for it. You can have a land. That's okay. Oh, if it's an equipment, it gets automatically attached. Nice. Forgot about that. But why wouldn't they equip it to one of these? I am confusion. You have another time walk effect? Alright, gotta get the clicking finger ready. If they make us go through it. I'm gonna go for Deceiver just because it's less vulnerable. I mean, I could go for Pestermite just because it's, Okay, counter, draw a card. So we force. They're just testing if we had a blue card, I think. They knew we had force, but they didn't know if we had another blue card. GG. Another 2-1. Another disappointing 2-1 with an extremely good deck. Yeah, that was tough. I mean, the draft was the highlight there. Those games were not like crazy. I mean, I don't know. First match we shouldn't have lost. But yeah. A glorious deck indeed. Let's take a better look at that. The fixing was like good enough. It wasn't insane, but like, only 2 colors. But yeah. All 4 of the main pieces of twin that you want. Deceiver, Pester, Splinter Twin, Kiki Jiki. And then pretty much all the fixins. I mean, we had cheap burn spell interaction, Magda to ramp, Skydiver to disrupt, Stowaway to loot, Snapcaster just doing Snapcaster stuff, Ponder Days Remand. Like, I'm not gonna name all the cards obviously, but this is exactly what you want in a twin deck. If you're asking for more than this, then you're spoiled. But yeah. 2-1. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. I think I'm probably going to call it here. I planned on streaming longer today, but I got kind of a late start, so I'm going to try to catch up and get some sleep. Start early tomorrow. Try to get another like 10 or 12 hour streamer in. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time.